All right. Hello. Happy Friday. Time for some more Oxygen Not Included. Let's get in the game. See, OBS has decided this time it will mute the track. Fix that. All right. So we resume the scientific space junk. We're on cycle 269 with 12 dupes. Let's get that loaded. Okay. So does that mean no, it works. Okay, so today I remembered a conversation from last stream and installed this mod specifically to show both Celsius and Fahrenheit. So we got that going. Let's unpause for a second. Let things go so they can figure out what they're doing. All right, let's zoom out as well. So what were we doing last time? Before I just let things run, let me get the lay of the land again since it's been a week. So we had this geyser here emitting polluted water, cold polluted water. We were working on digging this out so we could get a layer of normal water on top to stop the off-gassing of polluted oxygen. So our deodorizers could make some progress here, and we could get rid of this slime lung. Yeah. What else is going on? So we got various things. The thing we decided last time around, we were going to use this automatic dispenser to drop items on sweep into a pit, so we can just have infinite item storage there rather than having storage bins. We started on the bedrooms for the dupes. So we'll probably continue on that. I think that'll be our first priority, maybe. Actually, then there was a comment on the last week's stream, the VOD, when it was posted to YouTube, specifically about what was going on here with the oxygen. Let's take a look at that ventilation, right? So we have one gas pipe, right, can carry a kilogram of oxygen at a time. And I guess that is... Well, we're not getting that warning about not producing enough oxygen, but it seemed like maybe the issue here is that we are not able to carry as much oxygen as what we're producing here. Right, so each gas pump can pump 500 grams per second, so this can pump 1,500. And they are on separate pipes, but then the outflow is only through this one pipe. So what can we do about that? I mean, I guess we could run a second pipe in parallel. I don't know, like, if we have another pipe coming off of here going out, is it going to be constrained? Is this, like, spot here going to be constrained to 1,000 grams, and so it won't matter that we have two pipes coming out? Or what? I honestly don't know. What I do know is we were working on making oxygen pipes here, and that was not working because this is not reachable. Right, and I think that's maybe where we stopped. This is unreachable, and I didn't want us to break the, destroy our, whatchamacallit. One of these is the room overlay, the nature reserve. So how are we going to get dupes to be able to reach that without demolishing everything? Is the question. I guess we could break the tile and remove some of these blocks. I mean, we don't need all the natural blocks here except for the ones for the plants. So we could remove a few of these and some tiles, and let's start with digging that out. See how that goes. We want to get oxygen coming up here into the bedrooms because what does breathability look like over here? It's not great. Not great. Although it's not great here either. I think because we've been having problems with getting enough oxygen coming out, which is interesting, right? Because if the issue was oxygen getting out of the tanks, then the tanks would be fuller. So what's up with that? We have separate pipes here. Like this is 1,000 grams a second. This is 500 grams a second. So sure, like right here, it's bottlenecked, right? Into this tank. But if that was the constraint, like delivering oxygen out was the constraint, then these tanks should back up, right? Maybe we should expand our oxygen production. Maybe that's, the short answer. We'll have to see. So we're just gonna let things go. Meep earned a skill point. Let's take those skill points really quick. Meep, there, I think was our newest colonist. Our newest dupe. Why did we take Meep? Not a lot of likes. Okay. I guess we could run through. So Omari here. I think most of the dupes have we've allocated points based on their likes. And there's not really a need. I guess we could give, we're doing good on morale. We can give everyone improved carrying. That doesn't already have it. Okay, Max here likes that, so I'll give him that. And oh, you like critter ranching? Okay, there you go. All the critter ranching. Probably be doing more of that soon. Let's see, what else? Quinn. It's okay. Rowan also has critter ranching. Ruby. Alright, good enough. Alright, so priorities. What are they? I don't know. Oh, that's just duplicate skills. Okay, cool. Okay, we're accumulating oxygen again. I guess this is okay. Maybe we should have another oxygen line coming up. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so the other thing we should do is probably move dupes. So let's have Devin be in here. And then Ruby can be in here. And we'll just start moving them out of that barracks. Alright, so what is the water situation here? Right, so we had a pump. And we had reservoirs here. And I think the pump's... Oh, well, the pipe's blocked. I don't know that we need this pump on right now. Yeah, lots of water. We're gonna start back. We've already backed up. on this polluted water. Is that going to cause us problems? I don't think so. What is our heat situation? Okay, alright, and we have our steam turbine here. Generator idle, not enough steam. Right, that's right, where steam vent is dormant. Not active again for another 16 cycles. So this is just kind of hanging out. But then we also are grabbing water from our polluted water down here. And this is producing cold water for us. Temperature here should be decreasing, which is going to help us cool the base. Take a look at that alarm in a second. So we have insulated liquid pipe taking up. This is warm, but I think it's pretty cold down here. It should be getting colder down here eventually, as this water was already down here before we unleashed the cool slush geyser. So it was already warm, but it should cool now that this is active and we've been taking out the warmer water. These eggs are unreachable. I think we need some ladders there for that. Alright. Okay, and then I think what we can do here is we can start building more. So we're doing 4 high, right? Just gonna duplicate this, and we'll do. I guess we'll just go all the way across for now. Dig this out. I don't think we need those ladders there anymore. With the goal being to, 2 more bedrooms and then get the dupes out of this barracks, and then we'll tear this out and rebuild another layer here. And then we'll have to rearrange some other things. The Boimler, who had lots of suggestions and feedback during the last stream, shared his base design. I may copy some elements of that for at least this part. The Boinkner, sorry, misspoke. Alright, so those pipes were reachable, and these are not. I guess we can remove those tiles to get at that. And is this still a, yeah, we got some margin there. We can take out some more tiles. I guess we just take out all of this as well. And then, I mean, if we're gonna do this, well, let's see. So, no, we kind of want those tiles there. This is the right level for the bedroom there. Put those back. Yeah, a little oxygen over here. Okay, so what's the ventilation situation now? Okay, so we're still have some unreachable builds, but we can fix that. And so we'll just do that. Get some oxygen going over there. While I'm trying to sort all this out, I might as well make some more gas pipe. Maybe 2 minigames, honestly. Referring, of course, to the fact that I had to pull myself away from No Man's Sky again for today's stream. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? go. And did we get this in place? Yeah, but we didn't pipe in the vent. Let's get that going. I mean, that's interesting. How is this gonna work? I mean, I guess that sort of works. We're successfully distributing the oxygen via multiple routes, although it still has one exit here. I guess to complete the idea of having multiple routes, we can do that. See if we can confuse the game at all with this nonsense. Okay. Well, we're getting oxygen up here, and that is probably the most important thing. Great. Just copying and pasting the layout. I'll not put those tiles there quite yet. Oh, new printables available. Let's check out what we got. Probably, again, not going to be taking dupes. Probably going to hold off until we have like a surplus of food, which, considering I'm not really prioritizing increasing our food supply, means it's going to be a while. But copper ore, definitely. So we're gonna get, how much plastic do we have? We got 1,000 kilograms, so we got enough to make a few more comfy beds to get these guys out. Okay. And we didn't mess up our nature reserve at all. Good, good, good. All right. We could pump in. So let me double check something here. This is all set up right to still filter things in. So if I turn this on, then I'll go up here and into the sieve. Okay. I don't know where the polluted water came from. That's fine. Let's keep looking around at stuff. Make sure we're not missing anything important. What's going on here? Damage overloading. What's going on with wiring? Didn't we fix all that? Oh, that's old news. Okay. That was before we fixed the wire over here. So that's fine. We have our heavy wire bus snaking its way through here. Let's check what's going on down here. Not looked at this today. So we have a mess of natural gas and polluted oxygen and water and crude oil and salt water all locked in here. It's great. So we got a bunch of oil here, a bunch of petroleum. We're making plastic. Got some lead sitting on the floor. Let's see. I'm gonna assign Quinn to this. See what kind of bonus Quinn gets from the neural vacillator. No reason to pause. The other thing we can keep doing is oh hey, this is dug out now. So is this almost a layer of water just across? So we should stop off-gassing from the polluted water that's here. which is good. We'll make some progress on getting rid of the polluted oxygen and slime lung here. Got a lot of other geysers over here that we can tap into, volcanoes and metal sources and all sorts of things. Heat here is going to be ridiculous. Of course, we're producing heat. It's already very hot. Alright, and then we have our little natural gas processing area, and we're dumping more water here. Some nice warm water of various kinds in here that we were temporarily using for making steel. So we have a little bit of steel in our pocket if and when we need it. We'll have to do a proper industrial brick setup at some point. Gene shuffles. Complete. Alright. Sunny disposition. This is really good. I've noticed that Quinn, like, of all the dupes, I feel like Quinn's always the one that has a little bit of stress. So that's a good one for him, I suppose. Lucked out. Alright. What else we got going on? We weren't using this anymore since we built stuff down there. We will eventually have to scale up, but we're fine for now. We're gaining on the plastic front. Let's see, we do have a repair atmosphere thing going, and we are growing thimble reed, so that's good. Let's see, so auto, you can have this one, and we're gonna go ahead and start. We're gonna kind of wrap up at least one more of these, and we'll put Rowan in this one. This is still a barracks, maybe, but we need to start. We need to decommission the cots here, and we're gonna rework this area because this will be enough rooms for all of our dupes right now. 3 levels of 4 bedrooms, so that'll be good. I need to figure out where I'm gonna put this water sieve. Don't know. We can take out this. Did I? Let's see. There's not any electrical or ventilation or plumbing behind there. No. Why would there be? So all that's gonna go away, and we're gonna build. Oh yeah, these need to move. So I guess now is the time to figure out where this is gonna go, because we're gonna have to move all this stuff. Put it next to the other one? I guess so. And we just need kind of one hydroponics farm right now for the excess, and I'll put that down here. Given the number of dupes and bathrooms and so polluted water production, I think one is enough. Like, it seems like we're never irrigating enough for these other ones to really grow. We trapped you, didn't we? Whoopsie. Please prioritize these ladders. It's not downtime. Okay, there we go. You can... Oh, you're just idle anyway. Unreachable. Why unreachable? Show navigation. You can go to those places. Oh, right, because these tiles are not. Did we really want to make those out of gold amalgam? I guess we have a lot of it. Or copper ore? We could be using copper ore. There we go. Alright, no longer trapped. I'm gonna remove those hydroponic farms since they were not really being used anyway. We got idle dupes. Right, I think I was thinking this before, but a thing we could be doing is like excavating and exploring. We had been doing that some here. We got up to here. We could keep going. Looks like we were dumping polluted water. Yeah, that's all fine. And just keep going up. Not quite ready to break into this. I don't know how to handle zombie spores. Maybe it would be fine, but I just don't. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go up there. Do we have released slime line? Nope. Okay. We did get access to this critter fluxomatic last time around, but we're not really. We could activate the building. Oh, we can inspect this. Okay. Not gonna bother reading through the log entries. Yeah. Handwritten note on the back of the poster. Interesting. So lots of idle dupes. Let's do some more digging. Where have we not explored yet? Kind of this pocket over here. We could dig through here. Who's trapped? Oh. Why are you trapped? Alright. Great. Someday we'll do something about all the polluted oxygen everywhere, but it's fine. Totally fine. Damage, overheating, that's old news. Flooding, that's down in one of the Gravitas buildings. Long commutes, of course there are. Insufficient oxygen. So this is the thing from before. So we produce 682 kilograms and we consume 708. So it's pretty close. I mean, we have a reservoir here. What am I doing wrong? Maybe instead of having these things, let's see. So instead of having two pipes coming from this, I could do this, and then we'll disconnect this. Well, I'll disconnect that after the bridge is built. How about that? Like see this pump. Oh, it's disabled. Oh, I see. So the electrolyzers, theoretically, how much can they emit in terms of oxygen? 888 grams per second. So we should be able to run all three. And the reason we're not is because we disconnected the automation wire. So that should be better. Alright, so now we're holding gas in there because probably I broke something. Right, so let's disconnect this now. So... something like that. Right, oxygen coming from the pumps can either go directly into this tank and be pumped out, or can go into this tank. I don't know, this doesn't seem right. And that's definitely not right. Someone build this bridge, hopefully soon. Okay, bridge is built, so now oxygen can flow, which is good. Because we should be producing like 1,600 grams of oxygen, right? From 2 electrolyzers if they were running all the time. And the only reason they shouldn't be running all the time is that... Why does that say no power? We're potentially overload. Oh, right, because we have this other gas pump now going. So we could do something about that. Love it. Potential load is 3,000 watts. Oops. Can I select that wire? There we go. So I could run a wire into here. Like this. And disconnect this pump from that circuit. It seems like this circuit up here is not using... I mean, there's a lot of things connected to it, but it's mostly not using that power. So we'll get that going. Hopefully fix the power issue with that pump. That's why we had this one turned off initially, is because that was drawing too much current from the circuit. Alright, so if we disconnect any old place, let's see there, whoops. Connect that. And now, I mean, that's fine. It's not going over. So it's fine, right? Right, so how's this going? Right, so we need power. And we need pipes. And we really just need to reroute these pipes to go down here in a way that doesn't mess everything up. So, how's that gonna work? What is going on and why? Right, so what are these pipes for? Alright, theoretically we could be getting polluted water in here. That's what that's going down there for. We don't need these pipes though, so let's remove those. Get those out of the way. And... okay. So... I'm gonna have pipes here. And what we want to have is we want to have a pipe coming off of the input. So we want to have a bridge coming into this. There we go. And then does that have to be off the beginning? So kind of annoying, but I think that works. There we go. Okay, so polluted water will come in here and prioritize going into the water sieve. And if it can't, then it will go down here and go into the hydroponic farm, where we will have the selected, have Thimbleweed selected. There we go. And then we just need to run all the plumbing down here. Great. So I think we can maybe just run this like this. There we go. I'll build a bridge or two. So this one will be incoming, outgoing, and then same deal. This way, and that way. Alright. So here's all of our polluted water, and we can have it go to there. And once we sever this, then it will essentially all flow that way. And then the fresh water back, I regret this. Do we want to change this around so that maybe the polluted water is on the opposite side? Or I guess it doesn't matter, and in fact we could connect these. So the return cleaned, germy but non-polluted water will come out of here, and we can just connect that directly to this system, and then we disconnect all this stuff over here, like the bridge and this connection, and then that's sorted, I think. Printables. Muckroot is terrible, but still calories. And none of these dupes call to me. And I already said we're not taking dupes at the moment. We got blueprints as well. Eggplant Atmo belt. Interesting. It's a nifty Atmo belt. And something else. Okay, buzzword briefs. Matches the belts that we just saw. Decent bottoms. Okay. Alright. At some point we'll have to do outfits once we have more stuff unlocked. I think we're done with these ladders, so we'll get rid of those. We'll get more things going here. Get that airflow tile in place. We're almost ready to tear this out, I think. Yeah, it looks like it. So we'll connect this here and this here. That all looks good. Not quite, actually, because that still needs to be built right there. So we'll wait for that to be built, and then we'll connect everything up so we don't disrupt this and risk making any messes or anything. So once this is built, okay, let's sort this now. Plumbing overlay, and so we'll connect that, and then disconnect that bridge and that right there. So now the remaining polluted water is going to flow down this way into this sieve. Yes. And we can disconnect. We can deconstruct that bridge. And then if and when, well, definitely when the water sieve backs up, then any extra polluted water. Where did that polluted water come from? Someone washed their hands down here, I guess? Okay, that's fine. We'll eventually need to pump this out too. But that can wait a bit. Alright, so this is draining, this is good, this is returning and filling up the cleanish water supply there. Empty pipes. Do we have anyone that has? Yeah, nope, we don't. Okay, well, we're not gonna disassemble those pipes for now, but we can demolish all of that. And then that, and that. Well, seems like I failed. Anyway, okay, it's not germy. There was food poisoning germs in some of that water though. So now it's contaminated. Well, that is annoying. I guess we're gonna have to put the like this is still germ free, right? Over here? Okay, so we're gonna let some water out over here by putting our liquid vent back. Maybe to this level. There we go. And we'll dump out some of the fresh water so that the pitcher pump can be used. Okay, let's get this mopped up. And I guess since the ship has sailed, let's just go ahead and go over to what is it, F6, and we'll disassemble those pipes as well. We'll just dump all the water out. There you go. All right. Okay, so we are now letting some water back in. Can you hear the disappointment? There was germs in that too. That is not what I wanted. See, there weren't any germs in this, but there must have been some germs in one of the pipes that we just connected. In here. Alright. Well. What are we going to do about that? I guess we're going to click the right thing. There we go. We're going to disable this one too. We'll live without a pitcher pump for a little bit. We're going to stop the flow of water for now until we get this sorted. See, there's no... Let's see, germ overlay. So there must have been just some germs in that last bit of existing pipe that was there that we just connected. Which is not great. What are we using this water for that we're pumping? Well, we're not pumping it, first of all. But if we were, it's just going all over the place. So let's change plans here. And we will have this water pumped to the line that goes over to our chlorination. Yeah. Which is... Could this be more of a mess? Yes, it could. Yes, it could. This pipe here... That's not even going to be reachable, so let's build a ladder. And that'll be dug anyway. Okay, so that's good. So then we'll be able to turn on the pump and pump out all of the German water, send it down into the chlorine area. I don't know where we're getting the bottles of polluted water, but I guess from mopping at various points, but they get dropped in here so they can be pumped. Speaking of managing our polluted oxygen, we should probably just drop a deodorizer here, since we are going to occasionally have polluted oxygen from that sump. Alright, let's check in on other things. So, our polluted water reservoir still exists. It's colder. This was like 80, 85, 90, and now it's down to 70. And this is, I believe this is in its active phase for quite a while. We got 73 cycles until its next dormancy. Our average output is 1.4 kilograms a second of polluted water. So pretty good, pretty good. That's not good though. What's going on here? Why? Okay, we have water coming in. What does our gas overlay look like? Okay, so we're pumping. So whatever oxygen we're producing, we are consuming. I guess that kind of makes sense. So if we look at breathability, so it's improved over here, but it's still working through. So I think we're just catching back up. We can also try to improve that by adding more vents here. We can also... Good. Keep on working on the bedrooms. So the problem is going to be the... Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, so we're just going to take that out. We're going to remove those things. I should really make sure that building set as the thing we're demolishing. There we go. And... do that. And we could do that once the stuff is out of the way. Again. Okay, so cancel assets buildings. Cancel. Excuse me. Alright, and then build a... Nope, don't build that tile. We're gonna build some airflow tiles here. And then let's dig this out. Get rid of that ladder. Almost done with the bedrooms. It's the shape of it anyway. We'll put some more ladder here. Still good as a nature reserve there. This is unreachable. Let's take that. It said it was unreachable, but I think it was reachable. It didn't mess with our... Okay, good. Alright, so oxygen situation's much better over here than it was. We got some polluted oxygen, some hydrogen in there. It's not great. But it's not like dupes are up there breathing anyway, so it's fine. Right? Maybe? Right, so we were gonna deal with this polluted water, well, not germy water situation. So this is all connected to our processing area for that, so we should just be able to turn this switch on. We'll pump out all that water. And in the meantime, I guess what we could do is we'll run a pipe here and hope that this is in fact not germy inside these pipes. It shouldn't be, because these should have no germs. Although we do want to not we don't want to connect that yet. We want to get rid of all this water before we start dumping more water in here for the pitcher pump to use. Alright, so that is pumping that water into here, and it's going in here. We have room to accept that. So that'll be fine. Alright, we can build the last bed. Maybe. We still have plenty of plastic, so that's good. Oh yeah, our farms. How are our farms doing? We got hatchlings. We got hatches. They're cramped. We're feeding them probably sandstone. Yep, sandstone. We're not trying to get a particular variant, is not the right word. Whatever the word is for the other kinds of hatches. Why injured? I see. So it's almost out of calories and it's going to expire. Is that what's happening? Oh, we got a delectable egg. Is that bad? I don't know. Right, so the other thing we're going to do is keep on digging. So we have some digging errands here, but we could go a little further. Where else? We could dig a few different ways. So we dug out the space there. Just want to see, you know, more of the world, right? Get out of that mode. Build some ladders. Let's just ladder up this way. See more. And I guess we could ladder up here as well. And then we can see most of the map. This map, anyway. Of course, there are other planetoids, right, to go to, but... Oh, hey, Mika KL. Looks like the oxygen is backed up, causing the electrolyzers to go over pressure. That's going to affect the hydrogen supply. Yeah. Not quite yet. Sorry, I just noticed your message. I guess that was a minute or two ago. But, yeah, there are buffer tanks for this, and we also have this set up to if there is a backup, at least these two pumps, yeah, these two pumps will divert and dump onto this pipe, which dumps out to space to prevent this from producing, or to prevent this from not producing hydrogen, and vice versa. Like, so we have this junction here, so that if we get backed up on hydrogen, which has not been happening, it wouldn't cause this to overpressure. Now, the Atmos sensor is set to 650, and this one is set to 250, which seems to be okay in order to not mess with having the hydrogen layer at the top. There are definitely more optimal ways of building this, a SPOM. This is just sort of my vague recollections of how that's supposed to be built, and then there it is. Oh, I didn't see what was going into the tanks. I thought you were worried about them being empty of hydrogen earlier. Yeah, no, that was, I think, a few streams ago when this was first built. And I think last stream, that was a thing that I was trying to figure out, was why there was not enough hydrogen. But I think there's the hydrogen tanks are empty because in a different game that I played of this recently, I didn't have as many dupes, and so I wasn't consuming as much oxygen. No. I wasn't using as much power, right? So the issue here, the reason we don't have any backed up hydrogen is because we're using it, like, pretty much constantly. And especially now that the steam vent isn't running, we're not getting extra power here. Like, once the steam vent goes active again and we start getting power, then the hydrogen will start building up again, because our batteries will be topped off by this more. And so we'll be using less hydrogen. And so that's why there's no hydrogen here. Sorry. I realized at the beginning of that, what I just said, might have been a little confusing because I was trying to reconstruct how we got here. But yeah. I still don't really want to need more dupes. Oh, hey,
Lara Vaggio just followed.
Lara How did you think of the robotic pronunciation of your name? Lara Vaggio. Hey, how's it going? My day, it's been going pretty good. Friday evening. Relaxing, playing some Oxygen Not Included. Thank you for the follow as well. I think I was saying at the beginning of this that I had to tear myself away from. I recently got back into No Man's Sky after like 5 years of not touching it, and been having fun with that and remembering what that's all about. Which that happened mainly because I've been looking forward to Starfield coming out, and there have definitely been people kind of comparing the two. And so I was like, oh yeah, No Man's Sky. I haven't played that in forever. Critter starvation? That's normal. Yep. Okay, good. We've almost pumped this out. What's the germ situation? There's some food poisoning germs there in that water still, so we'll just get this fully pumped out. Maybe. Or maybe we can have the dupes go in and mop it. Probably mopping would be easiest, yeah. Except where are they gonna dump that? They're gonna dump that here, right? No. Okay, so let's not do that. Alright. Yeah, we can get that empty. You're a big fan of this game? Yeah, me too. I hadn't played Oxygen Not Included for about a year, until I started streaming this. I guess about 2 months ago, 8 weeks ago. Time flies. But yeah, it's been having a fun time. What do I like about this game? So I like the kind of the colony sim management aspect of it. Things are the same, like, so RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress. There's this mod for Minecraft called Mine Colonies, kind of a similar vein. So I like all of those. I like the space theme. Really go into kind of space oriented things in general. Which might be pretty obvious from just like looking at the kinds of things I stream on this channel. But yeah, so, and of course there's a lot that I've not even seen, except maybe in like YouTube videos around later on in the game. This is kind of as far as I've ever gotten. And oxygen not included. Can we disinfect? No, that's only buildings, right? We can't disinfect that water. Where's that water gonna go? I think it's just gonna come back in here, right? I guess at least that will be closer to the pump. Let's give that a shot. I want to get rid of this Jeremy water, and then we'll let the liquid reservoirs dump into this. Our calories are going down. Do I stream daily? So I do have a schedule on Twitch on my profile, but basically it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday at this time, and then on Sunday mornings and this is me talking from a perspective. I'm on the west coast of the U.S., so Pacific time. So the schedule on Twitch under my profile will have like in your time zone, whatever that happens to be. But Sunday mornings I do a coding stream for a few hours. Probably next weekend for Labor Day weekend. I'm gonna have early access for Starfield, so I'll probably be doing some extra streams that weekend. And then during the holidays, like Thanksgiving through like New Year's, I have all that time off work, so I'll probably be doing, what's going on here? Oh, that's fine. Okay. A lot more streams. What is this about unreachable food? Also an achievement. Okay. Oh, you're stuck. I see. That's what the real problem is. Oh yeah, it said trapped over here. I was just not paying attention. How for a dupe to die. Colony achievement. What was it? We did cure a sick duplicate of a disease. Okay. There was a sick duplicate? I didn't even know. Alright. Yeah, so this is the colony so far. So we got some stuff going on down here. We got some oil, plastic production. We had made a little bit of steel over here. Made some progress, but not a lot on the hermit or whatever and the shipping container. We have this AETN that we're not doing anything with. We got plastic ladders for some of this. We've been exploring all around. And we have bedrooms that could be assigned. Who's still on a cot? You know, the other thing I should do is I should look at the schedule. How many shifts do we have here? So we should move Meep over to here, and then, I mean, this is maybe like completely unnecessary, but it'd be cool to have like, let's do Amari and then Catalina and have all the dupes that are on the same shift on the same row. Ruby, and then Bahi. This is not alphabetical, apparently. And Devon, and Otto, and Quinn, and then Rowan, Nisbet, Max, Oh, Max was already on that bed. Whoops. And Meep. Alright. Well, I'm also also fixing to start up my channel in the art category soon, where I'll be live with all my artistic creations. So that's neat. I might have to come check that out. I'm kind of interested. So what kind of art stuff do you do? Is this like 2D or 3D? Are we talking... Yeah. There is a Discord, but I mean, depending on specifics about what you want to talk about, let's maybe whisper me first what you have in mind. More idle dupes. What are we gonna do about that? So we're still working on this. We are... There's a little bit unseen there. I see. Okay. Well, I might have to check that out. Progressing there. Alright, so did we have another? Yeah, we had another set of cots here. Let's get rid of all those. Get rid of that. Don't need this room anymore. We have bedrooms. Sort of, not really, technically, because I think there's stuff in... Oh, no. So these are technically barracks. For them to be private bedrooms, they need to have 2 decor items and has back wall tiles. So, I mean, I like the prints, but I guess we're gonna do different ones. Or maybe we can do the same print per row. We don't have a lot of prints, so I wish there was a way to like drag an area, especially for this sort of thing. What are we making these out of? Sandstone? Okay. That does give us plus 10% decor. Granite is plus 20% decor. We do have a lot of granite too. Maybe we should do that. Is that gonna matter? No idea. Let's cancel. And let's do it anyway. I don't think it's necessary to put it behind the walls though. Alright, and then we're gonna switch out. We'll do a different pattern for each row. I don't have enough different patterns. I think I already said that, but I don't have enough different patterns to have like each cell have a different one. So this is a compromise. Let's do this here. Game's thinking. There we go. Okay, so yes, thank you, Streamlabs. Let's see. So this is still a barracks because we don't have the decoration, right? So we need some decor items. So we have some options. Marble block is too big. Large sculpting block would fit. Just sent you some artwork. Can you check? I might be able to take a look at that during the break. But right now, I gotta play this game. What are we building this? I guess might as well just do more. Oh boy, I regret that already. Sporkid print granite. There we go. Sure, that sounds good. Great. I do typically take just a break for a few minutes in between, like at the halfway mark. Just refill my water, and I guess honestly I could get a bigger water glass, but also it gives me a chance to get up for a little bit, not sit for like 3 hours continuously. Some people don't mind that, but I'm not one of those people. Okay, so furniture, what was it? Yep. Large sculpting block moderately increases decor. Metal block majorly. Ooh. Oh, but we can use lead. We have a lot of lead. How much lead does it use? 400 kilograms. Nah. We'll do granite. There we go. Alright. And I think we have some dupes with decor skill, if I remember right. I have to double check. But this should be actual bedrooms. Great. Let's get that going. And then, let's see, skills. Who's got, let's see, we're looking for like decorating. Okay, you got art fundamentals. I think we have someone with masterworks though. Yeah. Nisbet does. Max could, if Max had more skill points. Okay, great. Alright, what is the, let's see, decor? It's green. Let's see, what is this sitting here? Okay, let's sweep this up. Which should all dump into our pit over here. Our slightly cheaty pit of infinite items being dropped. Very convenient that it's right here in terms of the dupes being able to grab that. I wonder... So let's see. So first of all, dupes can't reach over here to start digging. And two, maybe we want to put some blocks there. Okay, that looks good. That's good. Starvation? Nah, it's just taking some time to get there. I'll order the new blueprints. Check a look at that. Hey, a new drywall. Alright. Maybe the next row. Alright, and we got Quinn over here. Are you getting any good, Quinn? At that thing that you're doing right there? No, not really. Do we want to tell Quinn not to do decorating? What about Otto? Otto doesn't even have decorating, so it should be fine. I think Nisbet should be, yeah, the only one doing the decoration. I mean, if I'm gonna go to all this trouble, should be really nice, right? Did we get another principal? Yep. Ooh, lime. I'll take the lime. So yeah, this bedroom setup is kind of a first reorganization of the base. Maybe reorging the bathrooms. I've heard it be said that the showers are not really worth it. What do? They increase duplicate morale and remove surface germs. And they cure sopping wet, soggy feet, minor and major eye irritation. They generate a lot of heat. Really? They do? Well, huh. Interesting. I guess that would be a consideration, right? I didn't know they produced heat. And I guess as long as the dupes are not, like, when they are encountering situations, you know, if we have the atmosuit docks, which we do, before they're going out into places where they could, you know, be going through water and other things, then maybe the showers aren't really necessary. Right, so anyway, this is almost done. Is this little bit of water here, Jeremy? A little bit? Is that gonna go away? Nope, okay. We'll mop that, and then we'll be able to give the dupes some water again. Nope. Are we just gonna have four germs there forever? I guess we could. I think the general consensus is don't use them. I played around with them, but it's a tricky area to use a cooling loop on. Fair. Okay, so do we have? Where did the germs go? Let's see here. Okay, so let's turn the pump off. And we can turn this building back on. Not that it's gonna really work until we get enough water to reach it, but that's what we've been. One of the things that's been going on today is getting this going again. Let's see, what else? We are... Uh-oh. It's too hot. This is why we've been running out of food that I've not been paying attention to. Our kilocalories have been going down. Because our bristle blossoms are overheated. Okay. Well... It's not good. Let's see, I think we have... Where are the planter boxes? I guess they're under food, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna drop some Wheezeworts around the base. Probably put some in here. Radiation? Who cares? Try to get this cooled down. Alright, we have spare Wheezeworts, that's good. Let's go ahead and not uproot that one. We'll just uproot one. Now, theoretically, what were we gonna do? We were gonna do something that was gonna cool the oxygen. We were talking about that on the last stream. Also, hey, oxygen. I guess we're not really doing that. Our oxygen is coming out at 133 degrees Fahrenheit because it's being supplied by this water. No. Oh, it's just kind of warm water, but the electrolyzer's not helping. I think we were talking about sending... What were we going to do? Alright, so we have this polluted water coming up, and it's going to get cooler and cooler. Thanks to our cold slush geyser, cool slush geyser, whatever it's called. We're going to do something with that. What are we gonna do? It's down to 65 degrees Fahrenheit down here. So then the water in the pipe, 71, 70, 71, 72. Oh, right. So we had, our intent was to use the cold water to cool the steam turbine. That was the main thing we were doing, not the oxygen. Okay, so we still need some way of cooling the oxygen to cool the base, because as you can see, we have some issues here with heat now, and we're just gonna be out of food here. Bad times. I thought I selected. Okay, there we go. We are awaiting delivery of Wheezeworts. Let's up the priority. Of that. Yep. I think in the short term, the Wheezeworts should be enough to cool this area down to 86. Yeah, we just need to go down a degree for our food production to continue. The issue is that we're out of food now. And it's not good. Time for poking around for more food. That's not gonna be reachable. What else can we do? I guess we could. I mean, we could. Grab a couple patches. Okay. Yeah, our food situation got real bad, really suddenly. Nice. Okay, so some of these should be bedrooms now. Yep, private bedrooms. Yay. Luxury barracks. Will be, yep, good. Alright. Yep, and this is working as promised, even without power. It is dumping. There are some Sweetles nearby. Yes, good point. Let's see. We can. What is the hotkey to attack? It's T. Are these reachable? No, I locked that out. I guess we can allow access through temporarily. As long as we don't have access through here, should be fine. Grow fruit down around the bottom of that long ladder. Yep. So, this is why I didn't have this enabled. Because now we got folks that are in their Atmos suits. Oops. Move to, please. Go over there. And you, Auto, also go somewhere over here. There you go. Get them out of their suits by having them run back through the dock. Alright, or continue on doing other things. That's fine. Alright, alright. Interesting. Guess there were a few dupes that had to run out. This is all reachable though. They just have to go through the atmosphere dock, I think. Yes. Yeah, there. There's Catalina going out. And running out of time to do anything. But hey, we're back up to 32 mega calories. There we go. We're already growing again here. Sure, there's a little radiation, but it's fine, right? Just living on the edge. Some Sweetles here too. Let's grab a couple of them. We are auto-harvesting these things as well, I think. Yep. Alright, alright. Okay. Let's see. It's okay. So I think I like right now is having this, oh, that's not enabled auto harvest. We could be harvesting that for some food too. How about these? These were, that one wasn't. Okay. I do like having the nature preserve and having all the dupes bedrooms on the side of it, so they all go through. I guess, what are the requirements for this room? So it's got to be at least 32 tiles, up to 120, and it has 4 wild plants. Now, there's a wild plant here. If we kind of went vertically, could we have, say we put that there. Could we have something to condense down a nature preserve into a vertical column, and then we could move bathrooms over here. And I know there's things you can do where you can create natural tiles and use PEPs and those sorts of things, and we could do that, but it would be easier if we could make something work with what we have right here. I see 3. Okay, well, keep thinking about that. Maybe we'll get some PEPs in the printer. Breathability is good over here now. It's good. And we dug this out so that the any denser gases can fall through. So that's good. What else is wrong? Still dropping kilocalories, but what's the temperature look like overall here? 86, 86.8, 87, 81, 77, 80, 81. Okay, so I think we're gonna get to the point where this is gonna recover. Now we get another sage hatchling egg. Also, our shove voles are not long for the world, so a couple more cycles, and then we'll get some more calories from that. Still working on sweeping there. It's fine. Thinking about how we could set up a bathroom just with like 2 pairs of lavatories and 2 sinks here. Pattern off of something that was shared with me last stream by the Boinkner. Let me get his name right this time. So we could have. I do want to keep like at least 3 wide here, I think. So then we have a door, and then 2 tiles. Is it 2 tiles for the sink? Yeah. So door, 2 tiles, 2 tiles, 2 tiles, 2 tiles, door will take us to here. I heard the printing pod. Pip eggs. Asking ye shall receive. Okay, yeah, indeed. Perfect timing. Now, I think what we want to do... What can we do here to make this work right? Right, so we'll set up an area here. We have a couple of natural tiles here and here. I think I can remove this door. And we'll remove those tiles. We'll get the pip. Because we just need 4 plants, right? So if we have these 2 tiles and these 2 tiles, and we have our ladder. And then we can have potentially this tile as well. Right, that's not in the way. Deconstruct that tile. Right. 2. And then a door. But I guess that's fine. So, still a nature reserve right there. Eventually this is going to be not part of it anymore, and we'll just have the vertical stack. Now, the pip eggs, I guess we can just move them. To where we want them active, and they'll eventually hatch. Alright, so room overlay. So we get the nature reserve, we have the private bedrooms, mostly. A couple are still luxury barracks. Because... what's the difference? So the luxury barracks Single comfy bed, no cots. 2 decor items, 1 decor item. Okay, so I'm confused. Why is this a luxury barracks? 1 decor item. Are these not both decor items? Why is it different? Why is this a luxury barracks and this one is a private bedroom? Did I miss a front tile? I think I did, right there. Yep. Is that what's going on with these? Is there another one that's like that? Private bedroom, private bedroom. All the rest are good? Yep, okay. Starvation? Nah, just getting through the routine. Although we are down to 12,000 K-cows again, which is not good. I guess we go hunting again. What is left? Let's see. We could hunt the grub, but it seemed like a good idea. Oh, hey, these things are inside. All right. I think we're making progress on the heat too. Just some radioactive contaminants. Pips have a weird rule about spacing where they'll plant. That might make it necessary to make the vertical nature reserve taller. Okay, that's a good call out. Let's can we go down? Okay, so then if we like deconstruct these. Now, does that 194 tiles right now? What's the max size for, I mean, this is gonna shrink again anyway, right? 120. So right now, we could probably just, like, tile in some things. Also, I mean, I guess I'll put a door there anyway. Yeah. How is there a Chevrolet leg in there? That's no good. Please sweep those. Or just move them. There you go. Okay, got them both. Yeah, so the rest of this tile is obsidian. And, yeah, should be good. Should keep them contained. Harold, you look very excited. Planning to hand out balloons in their downtime. Why so happy? Decor. High morale. High morale, negative 44.6%. Oh, all right. Today's stress, right? So you have high morale, so you're losing stress. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Cool. In fact, morale over morale need, right? So we got 24 over 9, 30 over 12. Looking good. Hey, GameBot 9K. I guess this is the first time you've chatted here, according to Twitch, but of course we've chatted elsewhere. How's it going? Going good. That's good. We got some happy dupes now with these private bedrooms. They're looking pretty cool. This is the first time I've actually done private bedrooms for all the dupes. Meep, what's going on with you? Waiting for the game to finish loading, saving. Okay, okay. All right, so room bonus. So we got the park now, right? Because we lost this plant. Oh right, we need to take out these tiles and dig this one, or just plan to put the ladder there. Nope, dig it. There we go. And so this room is going to be just about the right size to be the max room size for a nature preserve. And we'll have some algae tiles that could be planted. I guess we also have to provide seeds, right? Yeah, radiation. How's temperature going? 86.1, so we're nearly at the point where all of the plants here will be able to grow again, which is good. Hopefully we'll be able to start recovering our, start feeding our dupes properly. What else is on the map that we can eat? Oh, you just got on to say hi? Well, hi. Have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. Anything else out here in the world? I'm sure lots. I just gotta find it. Ah, there we go. There's some more Sweetles. Alright. How long until this erupts again? Oh, it has been erupting. Okay. Alright, alright. So we should be getting some more power. It's good. Seems like the amount of water is increasing and the temperature is decreasing. We're down to like 61 degrees here. Our polluted oxygen situation seems better. A little bit better. Although still a lot in here. Where are you going with that sandstone? Nowhere, because time's up. Are we building something down here? Oh, I think we were laddering over here. I think this is fine. We can stop there. It's a long ways to go. Alright, so it has been about an hour and a half. A little over that, actually, since the stream started. Let me take a little break right here so I can get some more water and get the blood circulating in my legs again. And that's just going to take a couple minutes. I'm going to come back, and more oxygen not included after the break. BRB. And wrong button. BRB. Alright, I am back. And of course it muted the music again. I don't know. Someday I'm going to have to figure out what's up with that. But anyway, back to the game. Alright. Alright. So, things are cooling off a little bit. Food is growing again. I'm probably going to switch this back over to Bristle Blossom. We kind of need that to at least maintain calories. We might make another farm at some point. Alright. Water. We have it. I'll let this fill up to like this level, and then we'll cut that off for now. This is going, so we're getting a little extra power from our steam turbine, which is good. What's that doing to heat? Fancy. Just a little warm in there. A little cool down here. Yeah, doing a good job of cooling this. And we're using that cool water to keep our steam turbine coolish. And then I guess we're effectively shipping that heat and dumping it into, where's that water going? This water is feeding into our electrolyzers, which is stopping us from using the water that's in our reservoirs for that. It's good. Alright, we got stuff being cooked. Alright. So these pips are gonna hatch, right? At some point. It's gonna be some cycles, I guess, if we're just letting them hatch on their own. But eventually that will happen, and we'll have a nature preserve in this vertical stack. I guess maybe we could start working on new bathroom setups here. Our research area is going to have to move. Maybe? What did I say? Okay, so let's say we're going to use this area. I think we can do that, right? So let's just put some tile across here. Can we... So we have some idle dupes again. What could they be doing? We can just excavate more area. Let's see, 4 tiles across there, and then 3 down, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and just like dig all this. I think so. More room to grow. I guess at some point we're eventually going to get to the point where it's those maps you see. At least I've seen a lot of videos where folks have just like dug up their entire world. And it's just like empty space and ladders across, and it looks kind of weird, but maybe we'll end up there. I don't know. Right, so new bathroom setup. So we'll do sinks, lavatories, another sink. That's not a sink. This is a sink. And then a door. Tile. like so. Except that doesn't match the layout over here, right? That's 4 tall. Doesn't seem quite right. And there's probably, if we could look at the room overlay, so washrooms need to be at least 12. I guess this is probably 12. 21, 24. So that'd be enough. On the other hand, kind of weird to have... you know what? Is this going to be the top of the base eventually? Put insulated tile there. This also means we're just gonna like tear apart everything and redo it. Why not? I think we found some muckroot. Okay, there we go. And Laravaggio. Sorry, also. Let me know if I'm butchering your name or if you'd like me to say that a different way. If you're still around, though. I did just like take a quick peek at some of the stuff he sent me. I'll take a closer look later. Yeah, I don't know. At some point, am probably going to be. I might be. I mean, if things continue in the channel, there might be the need for some art, but it's early days, so we'll see how it goes, right? But I will take a closer look later. So, right, yeah. So, we can probably hook this up to the same setup we had before. So we'll have this line coming down for all the outgoing polluted water, and then for now, this is subject to change. We'll have this go across here. It's probably fine. Yeah, like this for the clean water. Alright, oh, yeah, we got a printable. What's going to be this time? Pufflet eggs? Nope. No more dupes. We are gaining K-Cows again, so that's good. We'll take the Joy Seed for later use. Our Briar Bluff is not doing so great in here. The base is warmish. I guess we could... don't know. Alright, we're just about full of water here. We could probably dump that out at this point. Right, so this, we could have it cycle for now to make sure that we're destroying the germs in it. So like there's some food poisoning germs there, but it's quickly going away as the water cycles through the pipes, because the chlorine apparently doesn't have any effect on the water in the liquid reservoirs. It's it going through the pipes that takes care of it. So if we just keep an eye on the pipes here, we should see that eventually all the germs and all the pipes are gone. Okay, and then we can turn that off. And then what we want to do is we want to allow this to be on, which is going to send the water. That doesn't look right. Why is... Oh, I see. We took that line over. We no longer have a line for clean water to dump directly into the reservoirs. Also, it's time to shut off that line. There we go. So we need a line. Why is this bridge here? What is this doing? Why is this here? I mean, this is supposed to be clean water, right? So why is there a bridge here? What if we were to deconstruct that bridge? Okay, so anyway, so the line here is supposed to be for the sterilized clean water to go, and originally to go into the reservoirs or to be dumped into this area, but that is no longer a thing. So we need a new thing to do that, and it's not this line, but I guess we could make a new line. Nope, not there. Let's disconnect this. I'll make a liquid bridge. There. And what's the most straightforward way to get to here? Yeah. So all these other lines have a purpose in terms of being able to reconnect and disconnect things. Maybe. Let's see, so we can go this way. To here and over. Let's see if we go over this way. And down. That'd be pretty good. That way and over that, and I guess over this. Sure. Okay, so that'll allow our clean sterilized water to flow over and dump into the top of this, so that'll be good. Okay. So new bathroom layout, although this is not reachable, that's a problem. Let's build some ladders here for that. And then I guess what we'll do is let's go ahead and move the park sign somewhere where it's going to be okay. And we'll give up on having this be a park or a nature preserve. The pips will eventually hatch. It's 5% per cycle. Okay. I mean, I guess we could do incubators, but honestly, maybe the next print will be that's 2.4 cycles. Maybe that we'll get some actual fully grown pips. That sometimes happens, right? I might. Do we have? We haven't been doing any research recently. Is there any research we want to do right now? We can make glass, bunker tiles. Basically lots of rocketry and space stuff. And I'm just not in a rush to do that. Lots of things that could be, you know, like fancier morale, jetpacks and stuff, but we unlocked transit tube, so we'll have to do that at some point. Maybe for now, since we're gonna need the space anyway, I might just like deconstruct all of this, and we'll rebuild it elsewhere when we're ready to do more research. Some wort seeds there. The Red Bolt generator is expensive. Yeah. Yeah, where's that? Probably under radiation, right? Power-wise? Ah, yeah. Good point. Oh. Power wires? There we go. Was that using power this whole time? I feel like it wasn't. What circuit is this? This is the big one. This is the one that we earlier hooked this pump to. So I don't think it was drawing power, maybe? Because of the automation wire stuff. I don't remember exactly how that was set up. But this will allow us to kind of clear this area. I don't know what we're going to do with the shovel starvation ranching setup. I guess we could have... I don't personally have really a plan for this base. Exactly. Just bits of one. Just kind of playing it by ear, sort of. Although this specifically in the bathroom setup is something I'm copying. But this feels in the way here, and not how I want it. I'll leave it for now. I guess we could take these tiles out, and then tubes would be able to go through here. Put a tile there. There we go. Meteor showers. What do we got? More slime? Yeah. What are we dumping to space right now? Carbon dioxide. From, way down low. Yeah, from our plastic production. We're piping our carbon dioxide all the way from the oil biome all the way to space. Which might be a thing to do. We got all the space too that we've not really pursued yet. What geyser is this? P 0. This is a hot polluted oxygen vent. I don't know what good that is, but it exists. So beyond like the reorg here, so I'm gonna start breaking down these bathrooms and reorging them to like align with this. What other things could we be doing right now? Also, do we have enough mess tables? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. We need a bigger mess hall. I think I've there's a project. Hold on, there was a design for this. What did that look like? Going all the way across. I don't know that I want to go any further up. I might do a mess hall here. It's a shame about the little bit of polluted water and food poisoning germs in there. I guess we can pump that out at some point and run it through. Speaking of which, the other thing we were working on, forgetful, was running the water up here, so we could connect that. Okay, that seemed to work and not have the water flowing the opposite way. Well, we got the bridges there, so that's why. Okay, so we should be able to turn on this and this. So what controls this? Automation, it's the bottom one. Okay, so that goes on. Let's look at germs. No germs in there, right? Or in here. Okay, and then we can turn this on. Still no germs, right? I've had that happen too many times where germs just snuck through. Okay, there we go. Alright, so this eventually will drain fully out into our water reserve up here. The other thing we can do, how long is this going to be? We got 104 cycles until the steam vent stops again. But I guess when it does, we could turn off this pump. In fact, we could do some fancy automation if we really wanted to. If they were like, oh, if this is full, or if this isn't running, you know, to control this pump. I don't know what we would do if this was full of water, but this was operating. We would need somewhere else to dump the water, right? We are overheating because we used copper ore for some of these. Can we replace these in place? Nope. Okay. Well, we're gonna deconstruct that then. And that one. Gotta replace those with the gold amalgam versions. I feel like that vent could run at least one more steam turbine. Yeah, probably. I think we talked about that. It was a thought. Also, I never closed this. So we could reorg this a little bit. Maybe we can move it this way. Let's plan on eventually doing that by having some tiles here. We don't need this here anymore, so deconstruct that. So we'll eventually do that. Yeah, and we don't need this gas vent here anymore either. And we don't need this here. And this should be closed for now. Okay, so that'll be good. So yeah, that'll be maybe a little bit in the future project. Get some other things sorted there. Building broken? Yes, it is. Yeah, a bunch of these things are gonna break because they overheat because I didn't use gold amalgam when building them. Okay. Let's build, not automation wire, how about a gas pump? Gold amalgam. There. And another electrolyzer, gold amalgam. There. Okay. Let's look at the gas overlay. Okay, so that's fine. This is all oxygen. No weird gases are gonna get in here. Also, this happened while I wasn't looking. We dug all this out. I guess we could keep going, right? We got all these dupes doing. Well, they're not idle right now, but eventually they will be. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll keep this liquid lock here because we'll have to break the seal on this and dig things out. We could also probably do a fancier heavy watt joint plate setup with a vacuum thing if we want to like fully heat isolate it, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Right, this area is not gonna get too hot because it's gonna be cooled by the passing water and the radiant liquid pipes. In fact, we could probably, that's the wrong key. I'm hitting N instead of B. There we go. Can we, okay, let's do that. In anticipation of reorganizing things. And we should be able to fit this here, I think. Looks like it. Yeah. Oh, right. We can dig all this down. There we go. Okay, it's being built. That's good. Electrolyzer's going again. It's also good. Alright, so ventilation. Getting hydrogen out of there again. Gas overlay. Looking good. Alright. Back in operation. We're back up to 75 megacalories. Oh, we got another printable. What do we got? So, Pokeshell spawn, Drecklet, researching or doctoring. Meh. Do we make a Dreco farm? I have some vague ideas of how that is supposed to go. Or I don't know anything about Pokeshells or how to farm them. Let's do this. Let's take the Drecklet. Definitely a hassle. Well, I've been avoiding it this far, but there's another hassle, which is dealing with the oil, but probably good in the long term. We have this room here that we're not doing anything with. We could put a critter drop off in. And a critter feeder. What do Drekos eat? Dreklet. Mealwood, right? They need to graze off them, so having a critter feeder is going to do nothing, right? Drekos need a sealed room with hydrogen at least around the top, and they eat mealwood plants or bristle blossom. Or bristle blossom, interesting. Oh yeah, at least the glossy Drekos do. But same result either way, 1 unit a cycle. So we could two things. You know what's good? We have some hydrogen right here. What if we just built a room? What's the maximum size on the ranch? This is me being lazy. We'll just like repurpose an area that already has hydrogen in it. Stable, 96 tiles. Okay. Okay. Two-level room, grooming and shearing station at the top, and farming tiles at the bottom with millwood. Oh yeah, farming tiles. Yes. Good one. Some number of them. Under food. And we'll do... I guess the pneumatic door is fine. But once we can build it. So we won't do that. Liquid lock it, vacuum it, and dump CO2 and hydrogen. A couple of that. Why CO2? It's a project. But why CO2? It sinks faster. Not sure it's required. Yeah, it doesn't seem... They don't even seem to care, like, the atmosphere. Except for the fact that the scales only grow in hydrogen. So I'm just going to do this for now. And we'll see how it goes. We do want critter drop off, I guess. And we'll dig all of this. Yeah. I mean, honestly, this could be... Let's put some tiles here. Probably want a grooming station at the top. Or on the bottom. I don't know. Maybe this could be at the top. And then... yeah. There we go. Alright, water situation here? We're working on dumping this out. The problem is going to be... we're probably going to fill these. Maybe we should just make some more reservoirs. Can we... pitcher pump's in the way, and the liquid vent's in the way. Everything's in the way of everything else. Just demolish all that and redo something else. Alright, other things going on. This is still happening. There's a Drecko in there. Can we wrangle you? No, because we sealed the space. Well, if we... Somehow we managed to seal the Drecko in. I don't remember there being a Drecko in there. Let's see, how is this doing? We're still producing things. Water's still getting in there. Gas situation seems okay. Crops doing okay. Okay, so we're gonna... I'll just put that to all. Let's see, plumbing. Come on, there we go. Pitcher pump. Right there. Move the tile over. There and there. A little bit more space for a little bit more water. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we're gonna plant mealwood. Okay. All right, critter up off. Let's put the Dreckos in here. Dreckos, Drecklets, etc. That's all we know about. Okay. And there's that one. Wrangle it. Did we get the one? Are we going to be able to get the one out of here? Probably. Alright, it's out. Let's build that tile back. Let's dig this out. Okay. There we go. We have a Drecko farm, sort of. The laziest Drecko farm I can make. Also, the tiles aren't closed there. Let's get a ladder up. Delectable. Very messy situation over here. I want to be careful with sweeping though. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, so seeds? We never did get seeds in here. Do we have seeds in this pile of stuff? Actually, do we have seeds in here? That'll probably be easier. Also, I want to set all of these to be sweep only from now on. I think that applied, yes. Is that all of the storage bins? I think it is. So what I'm looking for now are some seeds to drop and move over to where the pips are gonna hatch. Any kind of seed in particular? I guess like mealwood would be fine. One mealwood seed. Please move that to somewhere a pip can find. Like there. Where was I? Okay, and then move to there. Yeah, food. Any free food? I lost the context on. I feel like I asked a question. And you responded, referring to seed choice. Yes. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Yes. Anything that's going to produce food, right? Because it's just going to be free. We're not going to have to water it or anything if it's growing on a natural tile. So there we go. So that pip egg is going to hatch eventually. You're doing great on decor morale and have some stretches where food is scarce. So I go with food. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, and oh, right, so mess hall. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? Let's leave some room on either end of the room for now. 4, 5, 6. I can't count. Hold on. So 12 is that many. There we go. And then we just need some decoration, right? How about some marble blocks? Made out of granite. Anything else we need in there? What do we have in the existing? Yeah, water cooler. What does that say? Outside of recreation room. Oh yeah, this is just a mess hall. It's not a great hall. Because... why? Why is this not a great hall? What is the difference between a great hall and a mess hall besides the 3 morale? Needs more decor. Well, we're gonna fix that. Maybe the size? Yeah, how big is this? 108 tiles. Is there a max size in the Great Hall? You would think 120. How much did I say? Okay, so that is acceptable. And we got room to grow. I kind of actually want to do something like that. Alright, so eventually that'll get built. And that's another thing that we can then tear down the old one. Alright, so we're gonna... get the next bathroom going. And then it'll be time to tear down some of the old ones. So this is all wired up right? Fresh water coming out, and this connects in. Good. Got our thimble reed growing. Also good. We got our new water reservoirs over here, so we should get those connected. So we'll have a pipe there. Pipe there. And then pipe to there. Pipe there. I didn't follow the pattern. But yeah, there, and then that to there, and that down to there. Okay, so once all those are built, then we can connect the pipes and break the existing ones, and that'll be wired into that circuit. All right, so what's the problem here? Oh, it's too hot. It's too hot here. Yeah, it's 93 degrees on the other side of that. I guess if we're gonna have some mealwood here, we're gonna have to put some Wheezeworts. Let's plant mealwood there, and let's swap this out for a Wheezewort. That was something I had not considered when setting this up, was what the temperature of this area is going to be. Yellow? Hello. Friendly Society, how's it going? I finally succumbed to the pressure of the printing pod, and chat to finally ranch some Drekos. Same old, still working, still stuck with the same button. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that that's not been sorted yet. I'm sure you'll... the answer will come when it's least expected. Alright, what are you doing? You're idle? And you're sopping wet. Alright. Flooding, idle. So what could we do here? So we were gonna expand this as well. If we're gonna do that, we need to sweep all of this first. And then start building these insulated tiles. Connect that to there. Today I almost killed my laptop doing 5 million requests to Redis per thread for 100 threads. Okay. It did not like it. Doing some load testing, huh? Get all this stuff swept up. Although it seems that we failed to sweep fully the steam chamber, and we left the data bank in there. But oh well. I know I said I was going to keep this liquid lock, but I think what we need to do is actually replace this liquid lock with a something that's not going to evaporate at this temperature. Yeah, trying to see if one of our internal tools, which traps logic around a library, which traps logic around the Redis Ruby library, could be at fault. Aha, aha. You ever get the feeling that, like, adding more layers, you know, you start to get things, what am I even trying to say? I don't know, I was trying to make a joke, but I lost it. Anyway, software is hard, and it's our fault. Collectively, that is. Yeah. But you know what you do? Right, this is the joke. You know what you do? If you see all this complexity from, you know, whatever layers you're dealing with, you just put another layer on top. If only it was... Whoops. I don't know what I pressed, but that did something. If only that was only a joke. But that's also a thing that actually happens. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap some logic around that to fix it. Yep. Alright, that's emptied out. So... how's this gonna work? I guess what we need to do is disassemble those ladders and break that tile and that tile. Well, now I have more liberty to fix. Right, exactly. Like, the worse the bug is, the bigger the impact it gets as it goes on, the more like inertia there is to do whatever it takes to fix it, right? I'm no longer bound to a team. You have more liberty to fix? Yep. Yeah, you gotta be careful though. In a like a coordination sense, and also in a like personal relation sense in that. But I know what you mean. All right, we're gonna connect this here. We can have all these wires connected, and we'll tear out all the old stuff. Does this connect? Yes. Ooh, new printable? Yes. What do we get? Oxalite or biohazardous, irritable bowel, biohazardous, or trypophobia, small bladder? I'll take the oxalite. It's a better bet. Okay, so more bathroom. Have those? How are we doing on the pips? 53%. 53%. Basically now I'm on a intake team. I will oversee what teams can manage, develop my creative ideas. If a team is missing someone due to vacation, then I will help with the sprint work. I see. I see. That sounds like a pretty fun, or maybe fun, maybe challenging, stressful position, depending on how things go. All right, dupes are using this bathroom. Let's build the next one. Oops. And we'll get the plumbing set up too. I was doing it already anyway. Oh, there you go. The only difference, it's now part of my day-to-day. Okay, so it's like you were already doing this. This is just the reality of the situation being made official, right? All right, so we're gonna get rid of maybe this set of bathrooms. I guess the way to do this is to sever the connections. And eventually we'll get all the fluid out of there. Since I don't have anyone with plumbing. There might be still liquids in some of this. Maybe not. Seems like not. Contents empty. Empty pipe, empty pipe, empty pipe. So the question is, if I deconstruct all this, will there be water on the floor after? Ah, see, liquid pipe contents, 10 kilograms of water. Okay, so I'll just leave that there until it gets used. Do I want... I think I want directionality on this, right? If you decon, yes. If you split and let drain, then decon, then no. Hey, Geek and Gal. So if you decon, yes. If you split and let drain, then decon, then no. So what we're doing right now, I think what I'll do is I think I'll just leave So this water will get used when these get used. How am I... Is this directionality right? I think it is, right? So if dupes come in here and use one of the lavatories and leave in either direction, right? I think that's right. Copy setting, paste. Copy setting, paste. All right. Oh, idle dupes. What are we gonna do about that? Are we... Oh yeah. I was gonna plant... Oh, that never happened. Okay, I was gonna plant a weed word over here. Can that happen now? Yep, there we go. Let's get that temperature down. I guess I should also put insulating tile on the side if I'm gonna do this. Insulated tile. Nice. You're told to limit your work to a set check sheet each week. It's nice to have like a clearly defined set of things to do. No, we can't reach that. Alright, so it should be ready for us to wire plumb in. Yeah, plumb in the new liquid reservoirs. Do that, and then break this connection and this connection, and we should be good. Okay. We'll have more room for this water that we were processing. So this should be off though. That'll prevent any additional germy water that gets through the sieve from the various places where we have sinks that dump it into this. There's not a lot anymore, but there's a couple. Lots of idle dupes. What should we have the dupes do? More digging? Right, and we should, so we got this isolated. Right, I was going to mop this up and we're going to do a new liquid lock. Dig until you can dig no more, then sweep until you can sweep no more. I mean, yes, but, you know, at some point, I mean, I guess we're a ways off, right? So I guess we could just simply mine everything. That is an option. Wow, look at that. Those are cool statues. The Guardian. So is this a Great Hall now? It is. So morale should be pretty good, right? We can choose and remake. Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. I'm pretty happy, though, with the Guardian. We might expand this to do 2 more statues. Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is a coincidence, but it's well, it's not completely red, but it's reddish, so it's RGB. Oh yeah, the move to is pretty nice. I was using that earlier for the seeds and for the pip eggs. Speaking of which, can we sweep up all of this? Now let's get our Great Hall swept too. Thank you, Streamlabs. Alright, our food is growing again, which is good. How's the temperature in here? 79. It's it's close, but we got some Weezeworts going on either side to try to drive the temp down a little bit. Okay. This is good. This is good. How is our water training over here? Almost done. So the problem is going to be, what are we going to do with the water? Like, we want the water to keep flowing past the steam turbine. I guess what we need to do is we need to have a bridge and another pipe that just dumps the water back down here. And we can just like cycle it. Is that a strange idea? This will be slightly warmer water. I guess we want to have an insulated pipe. I mean, it's interesting. We already have the bridge here, so we should be able to just do this. Okay, we can go through that. All right. And liquid vent. Yeah. All right, and then so the bridge is going to alternate packets from each pipe. Let's take a look at that. Is it? Right, so the liquid's going to go in here, and it's going to prefer going over the bridge if the bridge is backed up. Like, if we are completely full, because we have no more room for water up here, it can't enter the sieve, and so it's going to back up, and then it will divert going that way, right? Won't it? Or will it split? How confident are you? Each green will go and so will alternate. Okay. Well. Also, this is broken. Into, not out of. Or not into, out of. Each green will go out of the bridge. Yeah, the white is in. Yeah. Right, so the liquid is going to go through the radiant liquid pipe and across the bridge, unless it's backed up. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, because this is what we're doing elsewhere. This one here. I mean, we're gonna have to do something here anyway. So what will we do instead? I think a second bridge going the other direction, just set to the right of the output of the first bridge, would fix that. Let's see. Let's see what it does right now. I feel like my understanding of right now is this should work, but like, where's an example of us doing this already? I guess there's not really good examples of that because we've not had a lot of like, oh, we're going to produce excess water. Like we've been doing this for the gas pipes. See, like we're already, it looks like we're backing up already. Right to left. So the new pipe is going left to right. Because we're sending it back down. We're returning the water to the pool. Okay. I mean, I very well could be wrong. I'm not at all an expert at this game. But yeah. I hope this works. Like, so we shouldn't see any water going this way. Well, one, until the rest of the pipe is built. And two, not until this fills. Yeah, it's overflow. Exactly. That's the word. Overflow. Phrase. Depends on if you put a space in there or not. You think it might still back up if the second bridge sees okay. We'll see. Like, it looks like it's maybe starting to back up now. Right, because our water reservoirs are full. And this is competing with the water. We could just stop pumping this water. There we go. And then we can turn this back on. Okay. Great. So now we'll be able to catch up these water packets into here. But we're basically full. And the things that are consuming this water are the hydroponics and the electrolyzers are also using that. Technically, they can also use the water from the steam vent. I, for some reason, thought you were pumping 2 lines trying to get more liquid into the pipe. Nope. That is... I mean, I guess that would make sense. Although that would imply like if I knew what I was doing in that situation, that would be like I had 2 pipes that had smaller packets coming from different places. Maybe. Anyway. All right, we're almost there. We are full of oxygen. It's a good thing. Yeah, we're venting excess oxygen to space now. Yeah, we are. Wherever that's happening, down here. Oh, you mean the sorry. You mean the stuff from down here? Yeah. Do we need more reed fiber? New principles. Free plastic? Sure, why not? Yeah, fair. We could do that. We could do both. Like, it seems like pretty soon we are going to have overflow. We could route the pipes here through some hydroponic farms. If it's free, it's for you. And maybe for me. Like, we could just put some hydroponics farms down here and make the dupes run all the way down here for that. Or we could put them somewhere. We could dig more space. We could put them along the line somewhere here. Where's that water running? Do we have a good place to put that? We could put see, where's the top of the base going to be? It's going to be like right here. Oh yeah, so we could decommission this now, and we could put some hydroponics farm tiles into here and route some of the polluted water into that. Temperature is a consideration when picking locations. Very good point. Actually, yeah, so how hot is this water? 74 degrees. It's actually cooler than the base. Still, even though it's running through the steam turbine, although that may not be true once we get the second turbine going. Right, so we're still trying to mop this. Okay. Do I care? No, I don't care. I'm gonna deconstruct that. The water's gonna run. It'll be fine. We got some falling tiles there. There we go. All right, so we are. Do we have overflow yet? We do. Yeah. So. Now, is this it working or it not working? I think this is right. Yeah, see, it's smaller packets sometimes. Like whenever it moves on the left, the packets are smaller. Yep. All right, so now we are circulating, taking the cooler water. It's down to 51 degrees. When we started today, this was like 80 plus degree water. The Cool Slush Geyser is working, cooling this area down, cooling this water down, making more cool water, really. We could also probably work on our dealing with polluted oxygen here somehow. Okay, so what geyser is this? This is a iron volcano. How do you deal with iron volcano? Do we want to at least surround this area with some insulated tile? Two, three, four. Yeah, seems okay. So, not something that's gonna happen today. Something that's gonna happen when I am a little bit more prepared. Maybe rewatch some of GC Funguses or who's the other fellow? Francis John? Yeah. Used to watch a ton of his videos. Yep. I did want to do something though to, let's see, first of all, let's dig up that resort. Luma, yeah. I've heard of Luma. I don't think I've watched any of the, yeah, Too Legit City. Okay, lots of recommendations. All right. Take a sip of water. Brainless, do you have a YouTube channel? So this is what I'm not going to do. I guess technically, like we could do this. Which tile is it? It's the special tile that keeps it from being active. It's one of these four. Two up, one right. 2 up from where? 1, 2. This one? Or this one? From the left corner? Is it this one or? Doesn't matter. I'll just leave all 4 of them there. No start on the new showroom tile. 2 up, 1, 2, 1 right. So this one. I think that seems right. Some happy dupes here. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna trust you. And we'll just leave this one tile and let's see what happens. All right. Can we? Right. So let's get this mopped up now. And we're gonna do a new liquid lock, I guess. In Brainless we trust. Want to do a new liquid lock with petroleum? Question mark. What is a good temperature, or what is a good thing to use? Trust someone with Brainless. I mean, perhaps they're being humble, or perhaps they're being honest. But those are both good qualities. Game froze, as it does. So what do we use here for a liquid lock? What's the temp? Pretty hot. Where are we in the world? There we go. So 900 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. 489 C. Or do we just wait for the next dormancy? Oh, no. 97 cycles. In the meantime, we can break down some of the wiring here. I'll even give you this one. If you ever do break a volcano open, 800 kilograms of coal over the same tile as a thermal shift plate will cap the. Okay, yes, I've seen something along those lines. Okay, so we should be able to do that. Can we put that there? And we'll deconstruct the ladders. And that'll give us a place in. I'll cap that space again. So this is what we're trying to do here. So we should be able to deconstruct these insulated tiles. And we'll remove this heavy watt joint plate. We'll replace that with just normal heavy watt wire, I guess. Probably the easiest way of doing that is to just go this way. There we go. And we'll still have some liquid. Hopefully enough liquid for cooling. Petroleum vaporizer is about 539 C. Yeah. Probably good with that. Okay. It's maybe a little close, but it should be fine. Now we just need to get some petroleum. Yeah, I know, right? I pointed that out earlier. We failed to properly sweep that area. Hold on. I thought I saw something. Okay, never mind. Where in the world am I? There we go. So yeah, we need to get rid of the joint plate. Yep. We'll fix it though. We can sweep this once we get the a new liquid lock going, right? So we're just gonna do that. And is that gonna work? So let me pause for a second. What do we need here? What am I looking for? It's a bottle emptier. Yes, that can't go there. Okay, I'm gonna just shift this over a little bit. Oh, it's just Streamlabs saying something. It's like, who was chatting? No, just Streamlabs. Okay, so that's gonna happen, and then we need to get some petroleum. And okay, easiest thing to do here is probably just to disconnect the disconnect that, and we will make a little pit. You could move that turbine, place another, and move the left wall one tile to the left, constructing from the bottom. That way, no need to open it. Yeah, the plan was to open it. Let me think about that. Let's see, plumbing. I need a place to dump some petroleum so we can pitcher pump it up. Yeah, let me go over there. We'll see what's what. Okay. What I mean by move the wall, place a tile at the bottom next to the wall. Diagonally remove the inner tile. Repeat. Right. If I set up this liquid lock, though, then we'll be able to just go in. We'll be able to deconstruct all the stuff in here and get the data bank out and sweep everything out. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, we're going to have to vacuum out this area as well. But that's no big deal. Yeah, I know that you can, like, do diagonal building for that sort of thing. Like, we could also, like, yeah, there's some options. That's not the right thing. Ventilation. Gas pipe. Oh, right, so we got rid of our old high pressure vent. Let's make a new one. There we go. Instead of pumping the petrol, you can move a small bit. Say that you want the liquid lock into another tank. Deconstruct, bottle, move to empty. You may have, yes. Honestly, probably more than me. Into another tank. Deconstruct. Right, so move it into another liquid reservoir, and then deconstruct that, and then mop it. Maybe. No, I misunderstood then. Hey, look, we have petroleum. Let's get it before that overheats. Tank deconstruct auto bottle, no mopping required. Huh. Oh, so the... Right, so then the tank must be in an area where you have a pitcher pump then to do auto bottling. Speaking of which, let's get that going. No? It is just... Oh, deconstruct... Oh, I see. So you're saying that deconstructing the liquid reservoir, dumps it into the world in a bottle. I'm waiting for you to say no a third time. Let's see. Power? Can we have power? Let's see. We can run this way safely. And then we just need a wire bridge. A wire bridge? I could have sworn I clicked it the first time. And then over. And over. And dot there. Oh yes, okay. Sorry, I saw Brainless Society's chat right after saying no. Yeah, okay. Well, hey, look, we have petroleum. No, I was trying to build something and noticed someone broke it by a change. I was one of the people. Oh no. Yeah, you approved the thing. Been there, done that. Midnight is not a good time to fix code. I mean, unless you like. You woke up at like noon. Yeah. Let's see. So maybe I should not have built this out of whatever I built it out of. But are we oh, I think we're done. Is it stable? Nope. Okay. I just caught it right when it was settling. How much petroleum fills a tile? Let's see if I can figure that out. I don't know how to read this to know. Oh, that's good. The fix is easy. Yeah, you don't remember it's not on there. Why is it not on there? This is important information of the physical qualities of this thing. Also, it's silly to keep repairing this. We should build another one out of something that's not going to break all the time. Can we build something out of nothing. Disable repair? Yeah. Disable auto repair? Also, mesh tile. Yeah, this is why you were seeing the other way. Well, fair. We are. I'm just gonna go ahead and prep that. Yeah, looks like they're gonna deconstruct it before they try to bottle again. Also, we can turn off this liquid vent by deconstructing it. Yeah, that's when I say turn something off, I mean destroy it. Can off this. Yeah, no, I see how it is easier. We got there. There is a disable button, but that's gonna mean the dupe is gonna have to run there to disable it anyway. If I really wanted it to stop running right then, what I would do is I would use the disconnect to just disconnect the pipe. Alright, so this is all in here. Could we build... We can put this here. So here's a question for you. So if this is here like this, also... Let's do that and we can clean up some of that wire. I mean, that's technically... I guess I'm just gonna build that there. Is this gonna do anything? Also, suddenly a lot of water. Visually. Also, radiant pipe? Oh, I see. Yeah, we need to move this as well. It will? Yeah. Okay. So, do I want to? No. let's rethink this a little bit. So, this pipe needs to go this way. I'm gonna grab that liquid bridge and we're gonna move it over here. We're gonna extend the radiant pipe here. We're going to grab the insulated liquid pipe and I mean, this is kind of blocked anyway, so for right now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna disconnect that and that. Wait, what liquid is running through this? Okay, so let's let that happen. And that'll drain. And then we can disconnect that. And these are all insulated, so we'll connect that. And then this is gonna connect there. Yeah. So just prepping. It's getting all the piping set up for when we have the next steam turbine in there. Okay, so I should really check on what's going on down here. Okay, so we've not built this yet. It's unreachable, that's why. Set it up to fail. It's Ooh, nutrient bars. Although, no, too many negatives. Nutrient bars. Putting down wires and pipes and other things in Oxygen Not Included is very satisfying. You know, the sound. I think it could be better though if it was like more, there was like more musicality of it, like if you do a long stretch of it, it like plays a little song. If you do enough, it kind of escalates. I mean, it does a little bit, like. But it just kind of loops. Anyway. Let's see. Let's sort out the wiring here. Okay. There we go. Plumbing overlay. Do you know the magic that is the shift key? What does the shift key do? I'm gonna guess that when you place something, if you hold shift, it keeps it on one axis. Hey, I was right. Now, is that because it's intuitive, or at some point someone mentioned that, or I saw that happen? I don't know. Who could say? Yeah, drawing apps use similar too. Yeah, that's true. Similar sorts of ideas. I've used one or two of those. Alright. Okay, so all of this is set up. Although, why is there no water here? Wait, I'm confused. Oh no, this is water coming out. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna disconnect this. Disconnect this. Deconstruct all of those. Make sure I select that pipe and deconstruct it. Because you turned it off. Why is there no water? Please turn it off. Speaking of things that might need to get turned off. Nope, still unreachable because we still have not built this ladder. Maybe that's what Harold is coming to do. Get a nice puddle of petroleum here for no reason now. Oh man, we ran through all the natural gas. I'm waiting for that geyser to go in. It is active. Next activity, half a cycle. Okay. We need to improve our transportation situation, among other things. Oh yeah, speaking of other things, is all of this empty now? Okay, so we should be able to just like deconstruct everything here. End of era. Let's see if it's the beginning of a mess. So far so good. All right. Let's make sure that this tool is set to buildings. All right, and then we're gonna do a floor here. Should move those pipes at some point. How are the pip eggs doing? 98%. 98%. We're almost there. How big is this room? Very big right now because we don't have that door in. Let's see. Breathability good, battery good, crops good, food good. Although, I think at the start of this, and for like the last stream or two, we've been sitting at around 80,000, 90,000, 100,000 calories. Kilocalories. Okay, so now we need to connect this up. And then we'll replace the bridge with just the pipe. And effectively, like, move this loop, extend this loop out to here. And then we can build another steam engine. The other thing we're waiting on is this. So we have some petroleum. So if we just deconstruct that now, we should get bottles. Yes, maybe. What else is going on? Okay, we're still producing cold water. 51 degrees Fahrenheit, 10 degrees Celsius. We have revealed, but not unleashed, the iron volcano. Is this analyzable without breaking that tile? Yep, no. No. Yes, no, no. Okay. Well, I'll queue that And so that'll happen at some point. What are you doing? You are picking up polluted dirt. Okay. Very well. Sorry, looking at notifications. One telling my phone telling me that I should go to bed, but of course I don't have work tomorrow, so I could stream a little longer. It's not every day I have this many viewers. Has this happened yet? Okay, so we have some petroleum. I don't need auto bottler on anymore, right? So at some point that petroleum is going to get dumped here, and then we'll have liquid lock. And then I should just be able to connect the wire, and we'll... let's not immediately break this. We will... what do I want to do here? We're gonna put some ladders here. We'll break that. Okay, that was set to buildings. Excellent. So we'll get some petroleum here in a little bit, and then we'll be able to go in and open this up again. Once we pump this out, open this up, sweep this all out, and we'll have a bigger area. I guess we could... I don't think there's any reason to not right now go ahead and add the steam turbine. Like, it's one way, right? So I think that should be fine. What are we making that out of? Lead and plastic? What do we make this out of? Lead and plastic. Okay. Should be fine. Recommend steel, but I mean, it's fine. I mean, this one's fine. It might bleed off some heat with that one intake, but you've got heat to spare. Mm-hmm. I mean, really, what's the worst that could happen? And I think we're done with the petroleum, right? We got 739.8 kilograms. I guess that's how much petroleum fits in a tile. So we'll get this going. Is that not... No, it's not the right place. There we go. No power. What did I do? Okay, do we need another transformer? How much petroleum was it? Yeah, 7 something like that. What was it? It was 739.8. And it seems stable with another 20 kilograms on top. 739.8. Crude oil is about 800. Yeah, that's gonna hold because you know how much it takes. So there you go. I don't know if stable would be a word I put with petroleum. I mean, sure, if it gets hot enough, we'll get sour gas. I don't know if the game models... I've not seen, like, if you dump petroleum into magma, what happens exactly? Oh, hey, look. Yeah, 1 of 5 inputs blocked. Just the ladder blocked the input. Or no, it's talking about this one is blocked. Yeah, that's what it means. Pipe blocked. Oh yeah, pipes blocked is probably an issue. Right, so we need to deconstruct that. And build this pipe through. Alright, we are pumping. As soon as this pipe is built, I'll disconnect this. There we go. And now we're going all the way through. Alright, almost there. Ah, and we got a printable. What are the options? Also, we should check on the pips here in a second. Rust. Could be good at some point. Oh, look, we got a pip. A little pip squeak. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Alright, nothing planted yet. I'm pretty sure... Can pips plant underwater? Because if not, they should have very limited spaces to plant anything in. Also, room overlay. So 155 tiles is kind of big. Do we need to... We do need to shrink it to get the nature reserve, because it's a max 120 tile. But we could probably wait until those things are planted to do that. Yeah. So anyway, so we can, oh yeah, let's get rid of all of these pipes. They're kind of not what we want and where we want. The tile. Brain says it's time for sleep and I'm going to listen. Yeah, that's fair. There should be 2 tiles right here. There's an algae tile here. And there's one right here. Pips. Yeah, good night, Geek and Gal. Thanks for hanging out and helping me figure out how to play this game. I don't know if there's gonna be Oni next week. Was old talking about the input block, but the steam turbine? Yeah, makes sense. Because listen to Brainless if he's yeah, if he wants to help. I think next Friday I should have the code for Starfield. So it may be a Starfield stream. It may be several Starfield streams next weekend. But we'll come back to Oni. I may have to shift the schedule around a little bit. But interesting. Cool emote too. Like it. Alright, so just looking at the clock. The stream will not go on forever. But is there anything we want to wrap up? Definitely this, right? So how are we doing on pumping this out? We're getting down to micrograms. Alright, so we're gonna get this going today. Not enough steam. Yeah, so this is idle. But will erupt again. See if we had another layer of polluted oxygen going on here. I guess we could maybe put some tiles there. And there. There we go. Just go across there. Yeah. Let's get rid of all of this polluted oxygen. How is the slime lung doing? We're defeating the slime lung that we released by just digging all this out. Water level seems okay. Yeah, we're dumping the water back, so that we probably are going to start accumulating water here. Getting down there, getting close to a vacuum. We're full of oxygen, and we're stockpiling hydrogen as well. I could probably just deconstruct this bottle emptier at this point. Don't need that there. We can make another bathroom. Do we want to change where this gas pipe goes through? Probably. Like probably have it go through here. And let's assume that I'm going to keep floors kind of at the same level. So I'm just going to run it this way. There we go. Anyway, we don't need to wait on that to put down lavatories and sinks. And get those pipes in as well. So we're going to go this way and down and connect all the outputs. And then fresh water. Fresh-ish water. Still germy water, but clean, non-polluted germy water coming in that way. Alright, how are we doing on our sweeping? We've got all this stuff swept out. It's good. Let's get rid of this ladder. We're gonna put a gas vent there. There we go. Then run this across. And so this is all connected, so we can deconstruct all of this pipe. We can copy all the settings. Oops. There we go. And washrooms, still have private bedrooms. How many of these do we need? Like, this is probably enough, right? We got 6 for 12 dupes. Not a lot. So I'm basing this off of something that the Pointner, who was here for the last stream. Yeah, I have 3 shifts. Exactly. I have a floor per shift. More than enough. Yep. So I effectively have 6 bathrooms for 4 dupes. Yeah. Yeah, and we can just scale this down. Maybe I'll do kitchen and some stuff here, and then We got more room in this Great Hall for more dupes. We can do more floors. Alright, so let's disconnect this old stuff. I think both of these, right? I think we should be good to just like decommission all of the old ones. And we'll let all that go through, and then we'll tear that out after. And the base reorg continues. Plants are doing okay. Under 82. Anyway. Full of water. We just have more water than we need. Looks like we are operating a little bit here. It's looking pretty good. Yeah. Well, it's honestly, it's thanks to everyone coming into the stream and shipping in advice and ideas. If it was just me, it would probably just be a mess for a very long time. Which it still is, but it's improving, right? Alright, so we're almost vacuum. 55 micrograms. Vacuum here. Okay, almost there. I guess we don't really need this manual airlock anymore. I might just like deconstruct this and those tiles and that ladder while we're at it. Wait, that would be silly. When we're done with this and we're ready to take apart the airlock, the liquid lock, then we can disassemble that. Are we? I'm struggling to get that last little bit. Okay, eventually we'll get there, right? Or do we need to maybe remove another tile? I don't think I've ever really seen this. Let's just remove another tile, see if that improves it. Improves the situation. Are we still, do we still have a layer of, that's a gas overlay. Liquid? There we go. Yeah, we still have a layer of normal water. Mostly. Yeah, essentially completely. Except for right here underneath this tile. And then, of course, right here we have polluted water. Eventually, I think we're not going to consume as much water as this produces. So eventually this will rise above the level of the geyser. I guess at some point it will overpressure from that. Maybe. I don't know. I think that's not a problem we have to deal with right now. It will, yeah. Otherwise it would just, you know, flood the entire map. Which would be hilarious, but would be not in keeping with kind of the feel of the game, right? Alright, so there's just a little polluted oxygen left over here in pockets. And we'll off-gas, I guess, a little bit from the that unless and until we get to the point where the level of the water is over the geyser, at which point the off-gassing will stop. Alright, yep, we're vacuum. Alright, so we are going to deconstruct those tiles. We can also turn off the pump. There we go. Since we don't want to be pumping the steam. Got another printable. What's it gonna be? Not taking any more dupes, so I guess we'll take some Blissburst seeds. Yeah, the floor. Yeah, Let's actually queue up the first one. Yep. Alright, how's it gonna go? Oh, it's hot. This is fine. Is the wire gonna be okay? Yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. 1900 degrees Fahrenheit melting point. It's probably fine. Sweep with high priority. Oh yeah, hey, that's a good idea. This is gonna fill up with water, isn't it? This is an interesting track. Not one I would have picked. Probably a little. We'll see. Yeah, we're in kind of a downtime. Although here's a bunch of dupes coming to do things. Yeah, we got the data bank. Still even haven't even tried to build that tile yet though. All right. So this is probably going to be the last thing we're going to do on the stream today. So I'll just take a second now while dupes are running to thank everyone, either here now or that were here earlier, I guess, or watching later on YouTube when this gets uploaded there. Thanks so much for hanging out and watching. If you're here now and you've enjoyed what you've seen so far and want to see more streams, you could always follow the channel. So Twitch will alert you when I go live next time. I do also have a schedule if you want to see more about that. All right, plug over. Also, let's sweep. More sweeping. We'll sweep these things and we'll build this tile and then we'll be done. Oh hey, thanks so much for the follow.
Michael will just follow.
Nice. Alright, let's get that tile in. This pipe is probably fine too. 1200. Are we gonna oh, just do we care if it melts? Okay, let's deconstruct the pipe too. Yeah, it's old pipe from when this was smaller, right? Come on, there's lots of idle loops. Come over here and do this, and then we also need to sweep. And then I think we're... I guess I'll sweep this out too, but we can also seal up this box. Alright, so we're done with that. Get that sealed up. Why don't you prioritize sealing that? The cable? Yep. I think it's fine. It says its melting point is 1900 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, I mean, we haven't built this tile yet. We're not using the wire. Oops. We could remove it if it offends you so. I mean, we could, but Max was hungry. He had to leave. Come on, do it now. Also, what is oh, that's an alert for the steam turbine. Never mind. I thought there was something I was trying to sweep here that it didn't have a place for. Priority 9 sweep, please. And then priority 8 that build. Are you sweeping or are you building? Okay, good. Great. How hot is the petroleum? Oh, not that hot. It's fine. Alright, alright. Okay, so we got an insulated box. So it is pretty hot in there. And just a little warm outside. We are... Why is pipe blocked? Tip, delete the steam below the box by placing blocks over it. Delete the steam below the box. What you mean in here? In here? Also, we can deconstruct that, all the stuff too. Yep. And we're gonna build some tile over here so we can mop up this petroleum. We're gonna tear all this out. Apparently it's vacuum. Vacuum and water. Not steam. Yep, it condensed and then the water deleted any of the steam. What else is there to do here? Anything? Oh yeah, so why is it saying the pipe is blocked? What does it mean? I'm curious about how the left turbine will perform. If it doesn't do well once the pipe situation is well, I recommend a temp shift plate or two. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we do have the radiant pipe here, piping in cold water to cool it, which, so it's not the inputs, because it would say the inputs are blocked. Yeah, mostly coding. I getcha. So I'm assuming it's this, output here. Doesn't seem to like that. I'm passing through the output. Is that not allowed? Oh, hey, Noah the dog. Welcome to the chat. Just place a bridge over it. Very well. I will do that. Like so. Or make a parallel line, but the bridge seems easier, and I don't think... I mean, the packets are... I think that'll be fine. I think there will be enough space. The second option is better. Well, we'll see. I'm unsure if they'll emerge. Haven't played in a while. Memory is fuzzy. We're gonna find out real soon now. I'm thinking temp shift plates inside the steam chamber. I think it's probably fine, but if it doesn't get hot enough on the left side of the chamber, it's an option. What just happened? What is happening here? Oh, disconnect? Yes. Okay, okay. This seems fine. Yeah. Alright, and we've almost got everything swept out, and we'll just seal this up. For no particular reason. I'm gonna break this tile, and so we can mop up the petroleum here. It's been a long day, but this has been really fun. I need to figure out where Oni is gonna go in the schedule, longer term. Yeah. Oh, you fixed. Oh, the coding issue. Nice. Excellent. Not the big bug. Ah, but the smaller one. I think after like next weekend, because that'll be the like probably several streams, including on Friday night, of Starfield. Then we may go back to Oni on Fridays, and I may shift something else. Like maybe Starfield could go on Wednesdays. Oh, we're idle for half a cycle. Okay. Food is not great. What's going on with the farm? Are we overheated again? No. Well, a little bit, but it's mostly working. Well, I guess we can take care of some of these Sweetles that are kicking around. Get some shovels. We could break into this area and take care of some more Sweetles there. Alright. Where were we? There we go. Could we please sweep this last little bit? Ah, it's fine. Okay. So, I'm gonna save here though. This is going to be it for the Scientific Space Junk for today. Place into PR, yeah, did you anyway? Oh. Yeah, you too. I can feel that my ability to focus on things is waning. It's time for me to head to bed. But thanks so much, everyone. Micah KL and Lara Vaggio, especially for following today. We're making good progress to get affiliate for the channel. Need 50 followers to do that, hence the goal down at the bottom. But yeah, so thanks so much, everyone, for hanging out, chatting, watching. Folks that are going to watch this later on YouTube. If you made it this far, that's quite something. Alright, enough rambling. Until next time, take care. Bye-bye for now.